Oh, good morning, Tannerax. How are you? We have a big storm here today. Pretty gross out. Content live here. Hey, Hostel. Good morning. Tannerax, how are you? Oh, one day closer to the holidays. Man, I still haven't been to like IKEA to get a little tree or something. I don't even know what I would decorate it with. Like, I'd have to go to Canadian Tire and get like a little spool of lights or something. It's not a bad idea. But then, like, also, I don't know where I'd store it because I don't have much storage. So, probably just end up being trash. Like, everything in my life. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, this dryness is freaking killing me. I should probably buy a humidifier, honestly. At all when you're just living alone? For the vibes, of course. Gotta have a Christmas tree for the Twitch vibes. Now, it's not as cozy. Not as cozy to have a virtual Christmas tree. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll give people a few minutes to show up here. Yeah, not a virtual tree. Doesn't really work. I feel like my camera could come up a bit more. Maybe. I don't know. Like, the height of the camera is good for when I slouch. Slouch a bit, you know? Anyways, I gotta get some water on for eggs and, stuff. A Festivus pole? I don't even know what that is. Seinfeld thing? Oh. Okay, hang on. Actually, I've seen plenty of Seinfeld. Hi, Nora. Oh, hello. Hey, Leland. Hey, Abu. Abu. Oh, you know what's weird? I've noticed that Primogen has been doing like reacts without Twitch lately. His videos are him just reacting to the camera on YouTube. Isn't that wild? Trying to figure out why GitHub has gotten worse. Has anybody watched that video? I want to. I want to know. I would like to know why GitHub has gotten worse. Because I was thinking I would like to push the game code to a server today so that people can, like, I don't know, break it. But at the same time, I don't want to push to GitHub. Pre-shaved air fresheners? Oh, I had to make coffee, okay? Jeez. But look how cute I am. Yeah, no, hostel. I don't want my apartment to smell like a 1990s cab ride. So that's why I don't want an air freshener in here. Also, those scents are really strong. Like they bother me a lot. Hey, Nil Pointer. Good morning. Yo, we're gonna stream a lot today, I think. Like, most of the day today. Unless I get bored or something, I don't know. I'd like to stream a lot. Yeah, I don't have a PO box. Because people probably send me, like, bombs and death threats and stuff. I'm a controversial figure, you know? But Nora, if you want to send me something, I'll figure something out. Just for you. Mm. Yes, we have a snowstorm here in Toronto today. I hope Wind Up Boy makes an appearance. Hopefully he got out of work today or going to the office. I'm gonna hit him up. Amazon wishlist. Oh yeah, I could do Amazon wishlist stuff. Oh my god. I feel like if I did that, that would be. Was it twitching? Oh, I see what you did there. Yes, twitching. Twitching for Nora. Ah. I keep sleeping in. I woke up at 5:30 because I thought I heard like a beep from the smoke detector or something. Like I heard a beep in my dream and then it like, like I like panic woke up and I was like, what the fuck was that? It might have been a fire truck going by though, because they turned on the sirens like immediately after that, so I was like, okay. Hey, huge. Huge. Yeah, so I went back to sleep. I was like, maybe I should get up and go to the gym again. Nah. But it still took me like an hour to fall back asleep. So my alarm went off, and then I finally fell back asleep for like another hour. Just a touch too dry in here last night, I think. Yeah, I wanted to push it to. Like, I was messing around with it last night. I got it to sort of. Um. Do the thing. Oops. Like, I was able to play. I was able to do the thing over ngrok, which was really cool. So I think if I can get like a continuous deployment thing going, it might be a little more fun for chat because you guys can like, I could work on something, push it, and then it gets deployed, and then you guys get to like mess around with it, you know? I think that might be like really fun. I'll bring the SAS model to developing a web game. We can hack it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna put it on like a dumb box. Maybe just like a right now I'll just put it on like a $7 a month render instance or something. A digital ocean droplet would have been perfect for this, but I literally just deleted a digital ocean droplet I was paying for like a year. Remember when I was like configuring and setting up a digital ocean droplet on stream? Like way back when? I still had that droplet on like ice, basically. No pun intended. I.e. suspended. And I just paid $5 a month for it for like a year. I was like, I haven't used this in a while. I'll just delete it. And now this would have been the perfect thing for it because it's already pre-configured with like a firewall and like Postgres and all like constrained Postgres and all this stuff. And I just deleted it like a fucking bozo. Fuck. Hey, we got a new person. Ex Buddha, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're just waking up, having our morning coffee, cooking some boiled eggs. It's gonna be tight. I love coding. Awesome. Well, you found the right place. I usually use this programming language called Clojure. There's no way to get my droplet back, is there? Fuck. Oh, I feel so stupid. Oh wait, there's GPU droplets now? That's crazy. 76 cents per GPU per hour? Dude, what does that add up to? Hours in a month. 730 hours in a month? 730 times... Was it 76 cents? Bruh, that's like $500 a month. That's crazy. It's kind of cool though. The cheapest droplets are like, oh my god. Could platforms please stop shoving AI down our throats? Like everything, like even DigitalOcean has like an agent platform tab now. Like, oh my god. It's just a fucking parrot, yo. Should I spend the time trying to reconfigure the DigitalOcean droplet? I don't need Postgres quite yet because the server doesn't support Postgres. Drank a GPU? Instant coffee, boiled eggs? Yeah. $7 a month for GPU usage between old friends? Well, like, Hefe, like... I don't know. I don't want to... Like, deployments on render are going to be way easier. But then I feel like I need to push to GitHub, and they're stealing from us, bro. They're stealing from us. Well, the lowest tier droplet is like $4 a month. Right. Watching, offering to help. Dude. Can't stand. So I feel like I need my own Gitty. I don't think Render has an integration with Gitty. Renderer. Yet I still sign into Render with my GitHub account. Fuck. Yeah, we're cooked. Microsoft won. They fucking cooked developers. Sorry, I'm just looking for my 2FA code, wherever the hell it is. You can run Linux on 512 megabytes of RAM. Like, Like a base like Debian server or something distribution? Mm-hmm. You Jinx, what's up? Like my wiener, they pushed an update to Azure. Another bay that broke all our app containers. Oh, lovely. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Hi, kitty cat. So, pay for a virtual server and you can also get as much dedicated hardware. It's canceled. Are you fucking stupid? Fuck. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, starting now. It's so dumb, holy shit. It's so warm in here for some reason. 73, when the thermostat's set to 73, too cold. When it's set to 74, too hot. What the fuck is that shit? Wait, what is this? Why am I looking at OVH Cloud? I just need something dirt cheap, bro. Like, that's too much server. Hey, Das T. Good morning. Hey, Stream Hub. What's up? So I could do GitLab. What's GitLab about? Oh, fuck. Seriously, come on. It's just everywhere. So you go to GitLab and their title is literally AI across the SDLC. Like somebody just, ugh, fuck, that's so stupid. People who sleep in the Azure server rooms? Probably not. They probably have pagers. TBH. Hey, dissidents. Are you enjoying the snowfall? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to host my own Gitty, aren't I? It's gonna be expensive. I don't want to host a Gitty. I could pay for Gitty, I suppose. Host a Gitty. Enterprise Gitty. What if we paid simp bucks for your Gitty? What does that mean? Like you like access to Gitty or what? For Devia, thanks for the three stream streak. It's kind of a mouthful. 3 stream streak. Hosting and access? Interesting proposal. I feel like, yeah, of course, it'd be like cool if you. Wait, what? They have a free cloud manage thing? Hang on. I'm so confused right now. Why do they have free Gitty? Free cloud manage Gitty? It must be like a marketing thing, right? Second tier is access. Oh, interesting. Have I had enough coffee? I had one on stream. Thank you, X Buddha. Oh god. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Hey Bedro. Hey Bedro, it's been a while. It's been a while. I see you in Fern stream like every day. The fuck is this shit? Somehow it got hotter in here, even though I turned down the thermostat. Not every day. Running on little sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I won't bring it up again. Try not to display my neuroses on chat, so, or on stream. Lara Lesbian, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's a great name. Hey Bonks, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I need some water, you guys. Frick. Oh. Hi, Nora. I mean, I already said hi to you, but yes, lesbian pride, what up? Oh, I see better, okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Shader Theory, good morning. Good morning, Tower Strike. Formerly Tower Strike. I'm a little caffeinated, yeah. I might go in for a third one here. It's a little more closer to my mouth. Hello everybody. Yo, should I commission an artist right now to make me some sick nasty emotes for a chat? Hmm. Hmm. It dry last night. Yo, Wind Up Boy, what's up? Wind Up Boy. Good to see you. I take it you got out of going to the office this morning. I don't know if you replied to me on Discord, but yeah, it's good to see you. Also, John Foliveria. Is it John Foliveria? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, definitely like a whole month. We definitely haven't seen Wind Up Boy in a while. Oh, it's so good to see you. Took a sick day. Awesome. Love that. Yo, Wind Up Boy, I was just talking about how I'm going to try and deploy this game server. The options so far are, well, we were talking about render or a digital ocean droplet, but the only problem is, I don't want to push to GitHub. Ever. Google Cloud? No. See, a digital ocean droplet would be a lot more work, right? Especially since I just like literally destroyed. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm such a dummy. I should have at least dumped an image of that droplet before ditching it, you know? No, all the bullshit, it has to be Gitty because all the other bullshit is like, they're just like way too high on this AI supply. And like, they're definitely there's some shady shit going on with like training data and stuff, probably training on proprietary data. AI arms race, as the bozos like to say. Okay, one sec. Bruh. Okay. Fuck, I really gotta stop sleeping in. Pretty old stuff is sitting right on the kernel in the user land. Damn. Yeah, but I don't want to expose, like, the server can expose things about my computer, especially if I haven't really gone through and, like, thought about it. I thought about doing it in Grok, but it's a little risky. Like, the server might expose some information. Oh, fuck. I'm almost out of one of my medications, so now I gotta call either the pharmacy or the doctor today, because the doctor said they would fax something. And I don't think they have. Hey, Desiree. Hey. And Grok, the original Grok. Yeah, GitLab is a AI shill now, so we have to go all in on Gitty. Hetzner? I don't think I'd really like to use Hetzner. A site in Finland? Wait, Wind Up Boy, don't you work for the government? Like, we gotta wait for that Canada sovereign cloud thing. Oh, this is for Asteroid. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Fed. I always knew you were Fed. Alright, I'm gonna take this. 1 second. I'm still here. I'm not dead. Sound effects are scary. Did you hear me gargling? um. Alright, now that medication's out of the way. Oh, sounds more like choking. Well, I do kind of choke a little bit on it. On the gag on it. What have I been working on? Oh yeah, I'll have to show you here in a bit. So basically, the client-side prediction works. Wind Up Boy. Like real client-side prediction. Not the fake stuff I thought I had. We got real client-side prediction, and I've got like player nameplates. So we're like to halfway to game here. I kind of want to deploy it. Chat, should I just go all in on like a deployment thing here? Like, should I just like set up and host Gitty today and then push to Gitty and then figure out how to deploy to DigitalOcean? I suppose I could deploy to like DigitalOcean without Gitty because I have a local Git repo, right? I could do like secure copy or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, secure copy. That literally popped into my head as soon as you said that, Blitzberg. Oh yeah, Codeberg is a thing, but Codeberg doesn't like integrate with anything, yo. I thought about hosting my own Forio instance. I've been talking about that forever. So we can get on the Fediverse, federate with Codeberg. You know what I'm saying? Federation. Max Bell, is that your painting on the wall? Yes, it is. I painted it at a paint night with my lovely best friend, Thea. Charm.sh has a Git server that's super lean. Do they now? Charm. But it would be so cool if I could push to git.janetacar.com. Like, that would be just like the coolest, right? And there's a tactical functional programming book by the front door. That's not the front door, that's my closet. The front door is like through this corridor. That's my coat closet and my bike closet and paint can closet. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's like packed to the gills with shit. You don't need to have a server to push your own server. Get server is just about Forge features. Oh. Reveal the details? Details of what? It looks really good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Maxwell. We just like followed along with like the instructor person. But then I decided to jazz it up a bit. So I was like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, a Linux box, install Git and SSH. Yeah, but I want like a GitHub replacement. For all its like recent shortcomings, I do like GitHub as a project, right? As a product or whatever. This is how I did it for years before I started worrying about contributor ergonomics. I like GitHub also. Yeah, like it just sucks that they got bought by Microsoft, and then Microsoft probably knew like eons in advance that OpenAI was going to try and eradicate the professional developer, even though they're not succeeding very well. So like, excellent. Or like, take all this training data that we just purchased. Microsoft made it uncool, yeah. Bruh. Ooh, hang on, Holmes. My freelance video editor just gave me a re-rendering of her video that she edited. It's so much better. Oh my goodness. Janet, YouTube confirm I'll be the first subscribe. Yo, I have YouTube. I've had YouTube. I have almost 1,000 followers on YouTube. YouTube, and I'm live on YouTube right now. But the YouTube channel's been growing like hand over fist since I started multi-streaming. Gitty has been nice for me. Air keeps sticking to the microphone koozie here. Nice interface and all package support. So D Roten, is there a lot of configuration that's required for Gitty? Or can I just like throw like a Docker container somewhere and I'm good to go? How much config is there required? Oh, thanks Shader Theory. Yeah. Yeah, subscribe to either if you're lurking, follow me here or subscribe to the YouTube channel. I talk about tech and boobs. I guess. I don't know. Mostly just tech and software development. Gitty. Gutted. Gutted is super fast, very little config. Okay. Clean Docker deployment. Bobs. Yeah, I can't say boobs, can I? Bobs. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm also streaming to Kick, mainly for bonks. QQC bonks. Subscribe to your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you guys. Yes. The YouTube channel is key. Oh my, I had too much coffee this morning. I gotta go to the bathroom, you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, intentional misspelling of boobs? My bobs? Are we talking about bobs again? Chat. Chat. Ugh. Ow. Like zero spatial awareness today. Like I just keep bumping into things. Oh. Thanks everybody that followed me on YouTube. Oh, frick. Oh. Titten is better? I do also have TikTok, but I hate. Oh my god! Why do I keep seeing this shit? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with TikTok, man? Every time I go in there, it's just like some fucking video of somebody's eyes popping out of their head. Like, like it's probably AI generated, but it is disgusting and very uncomfortable to see. And it's like every time I sign into TikTok, every single time, it's just boom right there in my face. Like, wow, thank you for giving me a horror show, body horror, first thing in the morning. Thanks, Peaches. Like, I keep saying not interested. I literally keep saying not interested on the video, and it still keeps serving me this fucking insane shit. What is this platform? I just went to go check the view numbers on my fucking shit. It's like, it's literally like my TikTok is fucked. I don't use it ever. That's probably why it's fucked. It's just like, here's some eyes popping out of somebody's head. Here's some big titty person dancing around. Big bobs dancing around. Like, it's literally just like, it's so fucking insane. TikTok is so fucking insane. Yeah, I don't understand it. I said not interested, and then it's still just like, oh, do you want people's eyeballs popping out of the head? Oh, good. Now I'm getting a constant stream of blonde bimbos on TikTok. Perfect. See, there it is again. Like body horror type stuff. Probably AI generated. Designed to try and get people to, like, donate money. But, like, what the fuck, dude? It's crazy. I don't even like body horror either as a genre. Like, I don't like body horror. I don't mind horror, but, like, Christ, like, there's no way I could show my TikTok feed on stream. Shit's fucked. I'll, like, log in to check the view numbers tomorrow, and it'll do the same thing, I bet. So messed up. Yeah, oh, it's so great. Let's create models that generate content that is, like, literally man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Like, may or may not reference the Bob's Peaches. Oh, sorry for the rant, but, like, Jesus. You try and be a content creator and, like, seeing that crazy shit. Like, crazy shit. Like, fucking pie in the sky, like, bananas fucking insane shit. Wait, why are you sharing your GitHub page, ex Buddha? Oh yeah, Nora, that happens all the time. Like you literally click not interested, and sometimes it will literally just be like, oh, you click not interested? That's engagement. Therefore, you must want to watch this. Like, it's fucked. It's so fucked. You know what worked for me, Nora, on YouTube? I literally went to, because there's a thing on the website, and you can go down and you can go to submit feedback. And I just went ballistic in this form. I was just like, I don't want to see this fucking crap. This guy is fucking, this is like hateful. This is illegal, like content in my country. Like, I just went off. I don't want to see any of these idiots. And I listed them all. I just went off. And they must have some kind of like LLM that like interprets those like feedback forms because literally it all vanished from my feed after that. And it doesn't get served to me anymore. Okay, I'll let you share your GitHub. We have lots of experienced developers here. If there's too much OOP. Oh, it's literally just your name. Ex Buddha. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, you can submit. You can go to like the desktop website and get rid of all that crap. Mostly. Might take a couple tries though. Now I get what you're saying. The algorithm and targeted marketing be so out of it sometimes. As someone who works in marketing, it's wild for me. Even when I check the engagement for a business I work for, yeah, it's insane. Peaches, like it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. Anyways, yeah, not really a fan of eyeballs popping out of people's heads and shit. To your son's confusion. What did you like? What did you do? Like the DNS black hole or something? DNS black hole on the TikTok content delivery network. Honestly, yeah, you control the network. It's probably for the best, honestly. Say what you will about Linus Tech Tips. I do like his like approach to this with his kids, where he's like teaching his son. He's like, you can train these algorithms to serve you like good content, like informative, scientific content, and all this stuff, right? This is the horizontal and the vertical. Wait, what do you mean the horizontal? Am I logged in? What do you mean logged in? What are you guys talking about? What's Ali Reza Cameron? Never seen The Outer Limits? No. No, I blast ads with pfSense and pfBlocker and AdGuard Home. Oh, your real name? Don't dox yourself. Your son figures out how to use a VPN. Well, wouldn't you could block VPN traffic, I guess. Oh, the line from the opening of that show? I have not seen it. Sorry. Today it was 35% target market and the rest was random AF. Random AF. Bruh. We have an ad break incoming, and for some reason, viewers all disappeared. They all dried up, bruh. Fine, whatever. It's fine. At sophisticated, will be mature enough to deal with the TikTok slop. Ah. Yeah, there's no ads on Kick. Or YouTube, I don't think. I don't know if there's ads on YouTube or not. Yeah, but there shouldn't be ads on the live stream because I don't have like ad revenue turned on or whatever on YouTube. Ugh. And the issue with DNS blocking is more often than not Chrome, so unused DNS over TLS or a server. Hey Roland, what's up? Thanks for the welcome. Well, there's some ads on Twitch, I guess. Sorry. Even from a brand new account? Really? Maybe that's why Vikings messages weren't coming through. Roland. Do I use AI a lot when coding? Sometimes. Not really. Kind of takes the fun out of it. It's like it's like that scene at the start of Jurassic Park where the buddy's like, a few more years development and we won't even have to dig. And Dr. Grant is like, where's the fun in that? I'm Dr. Grant in this scenario. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Good analogy. I don't know. Maybe that makes me the dinosaur. I don't know. Everybody's like, yeah, we're just appending. I feel like software companies are just kind of appending like the way they do development to shove some AI agents or whatever in there just to kind of like do something. We're gonna move to AI agents for sure, and then we're gonna fire like all of our developers. And then like, and then suddenly you have like a level 10 like CVE, 10 on the severity CVE in your React framework or whatever. 100% they are. My work is trying that right now. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't even know if I want to be a software developer anymore. TBH fam. I'm like, it's gonna have to be a no from me. Nick White? Never heard of him. Never heard of him, Roland. Get AI to handle the load. When I took this straight job, I was pretty fucked off with software development. What do you mean, wind up boy? Yeah, you can't just use you can't just use AI code without reviewing and understanding it. Yeah, I know. It's very annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're actually I forgot that you don't do software dev at your job anymore. Yeah. He quit coding and now streams on Kick. Oh. This does sound familiar. Is he like a piece of shit? Is he like one of those people? It's kind of like a professional piece of shit. Oh no, actually I've seen this guy live on Twitch before. I'm a professional piece of shit. Haha. Hey, Sir Fry. Like, dude, let me chill for a minute. Your boss's boss has discovered you're overqualified? Uh-oh. He barely streams on Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen him live on Twitch. Wow, Kick must be giving him, like, if I remember correctly, he has like a big audience on Twitch. So Kick must be paying him big bucks to stream over there or something. Why does the overqualification work against us? That's a good question. Nice getting home from work and not being cognitively exhausted. Dude, yeah, that is a great feeling. Top 10 Kick streamer. Twitch streaming is oversaturated. I really don't like this like idea of oversaturation, right? It's not like, yes, if you have like 5 viewers, you're in like the top 0.5% of Twitch streamers or whatever. There is a lot of like nobodies. But there's also like, if it's part of like a content business strategy, you can grow a You can grow a channel. Stupid eggs. Give me hiccups. That's why I hate it when people like this happens all the time. People fail at something like OF. Everybody's like, "Oh, OF is oversaturated." No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You need to build a proper marketing channel. You need a funnel, a proper one, right? Like when I started streaming on Twitch like less than 2 years ago, and I'm a partner, right? OF is a grind, is no easy feat. Well, I never said it was easy. Building a business is never easy, much less a content business, right? Getting paid a minimum wage while I'm coding, but I keep getting rejected or overqualification. Well, I think the problem with being overqualified is people think you're going to jump ship for a better gig when it comes along, and you probably will. Um, but like that's really just the fault of like, your management for thinking they own you as property. That's another thing I really, really, really hate about like businesses is sometimes they just like they act like you are the property of the business, not a human being providing value. It drives me insane. It's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna freaking jump ship, bro. Yeah, Peaches. Exactly. So in a non-trivial way, they do own you. Yeah, because you're fed. I mean, yeah. God, it's so dry in here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get a humidifier, I think. I don't even want to. Oh yeah, Peaches. It's like, what time is it there, Peaches? It's gotta be like late. Late, late. 90% humidity? Dude, how do you like survive? Oh, you're in a union? That's weird. I guess it makes sense. Like the Public Service Workers Union or something? Is that it? Wine up boy? Why am I just chatting in Kick? Have you seen? Okay, well, first of all, we are just chatting right now, and second of all, have you seen the software and game dev category on Twitch or on Kick? It's like 3 people, 3 viewers. Yeah, James is in Australia. Bonks. A union for technical workers. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. 3 viewers in a trench coat. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. And it's probably bots. Could be. All right, I need some more water. 92% next morning. Well, the humidity outside is always more than inside. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Thank God, it's been so long. I feel like I've been seeing you in forever. God, I'm so thirsty. Has Judy been around? Yeah, occasionally. Usually when I stream, when the streams go into the afternoon, Judy's usually here. Like if I make it past like 11 a.m., she usually comes by. But yeah, she's been. Figure out new house. You moved? Yeah, she's in EU, so that'd be after work. Sometimes she's here lurking while she's working, but mostly after. Just pre preparations. Man, summer in Australia, summer in December. Weird concept, bro. It's weird to my North American brain. Hi. Oh, I hope you're well, Kathy. Uh oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Uh, my. mm. Yeah, Kathy, since you were last here, I moved. Oh my God, you were last here in January. I moved. I also moved. Eating kebab, life is good. I live in a studio apartment now. It's amazing. Best thing in the world. When I lived in California, I knew this tribe of surfers in the summer between hemispheres, and then that was part of their whole lifestyle. Yeah, dude, I am really. Oh, fuck. I'm really into lifestyle design, like for sure. Big time. God. I noticed the new background. Yeah. I'm trying to figure something out. I've been talking about um trying to construct some kind of cozy streaming nook. Mod you, Roland? I don't think so. If I'm gonna mod anybody on Kick, it's gonna be like bonks probably. But then again, I have like 3 viewers on Kick, so I don't really need anything. A lot of stuff has happened since I was last year. Moved out of my parents' place and got a job working at a little niche company making CPUs. Intel, was it? Really? Oh my god, that's so great. Like, are you like a computer engineer or something at Intel? That's really cool. Like, really, really cool. Firmware for Xeon processors? Oh no. Are you writing Rust? Are you doing this in Rust? That's still really cool. Someone in Kick Chat is saying, CPU engineer, that's crazy. Please reduce prices. Doing it in C++14? Really? Oh god, I didn't know. You must be like, how do you even like build for firmware? Like you can't link, right? It's got to be a static binary. So no dynamic linking and no OS specific stuff, right? Like, do you even link against stuff? Probably like in-house like C libraries, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's a crazy interesting job. That's like so cool. And it must pay like insanely well. It has to pay insanely well. I can't see it otherwise. You link against hardware library? Oh, interesting. A safe C++ spec defined by Bjorn in the US military? This is like yeah, no OS. This has to be like one of the few jobs that is completely safe from AI. Has to be. Has to be. Because it's all Intel like proprietary like stuff, right? No training data for CPU firmware. Oh, you use AI? Oh my gosh. This AI slop is taking over the world. Only safe job safe from AI is writing AI. In-house AI. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Okay, guys, I want to show you I kind of want to show you guys the video for how am I going to do this? I kind of wanted to show you guys the video for that I was like that the freelance editor made. Trained on hardware docs in our own codebase, so it's actually kind of useful. Oh. Oh, hey, Mad Flash. I look thinner? What happened? Really? Because I'm pretty sure I gained weight. Might be just like the big full screen view. I don't know. Bad for a young generation losing the ability to learn a skill set. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I could just upload this video to YouTube. It's my video. I own it. I paid for this video. No more Stack Overflow surfing. Share my screen and play it there. I don't want to share my screen though. I don't want to share my screen. Am I on Sora? No. Good for competent developers? I mean, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, damn. Hey, Viking. Yo, thanks for the 10 months. Copilot, do this Jira thing so I can work on personal projects during company time. I am good. I'm pretty good actually. I am got some time. I got maybe I can just show my quick time. Okay, let me see if I can share quick time. macOS screen capture, QuickTime. Okay. Oh my god. God damn it, OBS. See, that's what I was afraid of. Exactly that. Stupid, 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 stupid. I don't think I leaked anything though. Maybe my calculator contents. But still, this is so frustrating. Stream key obtained? Wait, really? Funny experience when Windows 11 decided to leak my dead name to IT staff like yesterday. Oh, that's not very fun though. Oh, I'm gonna have to like boil some water or something. It's really dry in here. It's starting to irritate the hell out of me. Okay, let's try to do application capture, not fucking screen desktop capture. What's that? What was that? That was some bullshit. That's what that was. So stupid, bro. All right, chat, you're gonna have to tell me if this is stupid. Leaked. Except it doesn't have an audio mixer. What? Seriously? Be nice to everyone. Honestly, I wish could give you relationship advice because I don't know. I have terrible relationship advice. Unless it's like, unless we're talking about like business relationships or friendships. But like romantic relationships, I'm dog shit. Like I'm a terrible, terrible partner. Probably. Or I'm just assuming that I'm a terrible partner because, you know, I don't have a boyfriend. Okay, there it is. Morning. Good morning. Alright. I want to watch this video and I want to see what you guys think. And then... Wait. Hi, Iroquois. Being a woman and not having a boyfriend is indeed a red flag. Thanks, Bonks. Was actually your eye color? Like, not contacts? Yeah? Yeah? Wait, what? Okay, good morning. Good morning. I'm just gonna get some code on screen and jump into the software dev category. I'm a mess this morning, chat. Chat room. Might have to have a coffee. How many closures are we scripting today? 1. Anything more would be... Sorry, I'm like in the shot. I need to not be in the shot here. Here, I'll move myself up here. My actual live self. There we go. There we go. Coffee. How many closures are we scripting today? 1. Anything more would be wildly unfashionable. Also, I'm very tired this morning, sort of. So I wanted to try and add like nameplates above players here. Just have a little Pixie.js container here. Little Pixie.js text there. Easy. Also, I should try and figure out why the clock doesn't work. Cooked confirmed. I am cooked. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. What do I do for a living? I am a freelance software developer and consultant. That's currently how I pay my dollar bills. Oh man, I gotta fix the clock. It's driving me crazy. I don't know why the clock won't work. Oh. I wonder if the game server updates 10 frames per second, could it maybe possibly be I need to do client-side prediction for the clock as well? Client-side predict everything. No, you only client-side predict stuff relative to the player. Everything else is interpolated. Interpolated. I basically stole someone's config and now it's my config. See, the problem is I think this is funny, but I don't know if it's like funny or good content to other people. That edit. Yeah. Easy. Janet. Beanie. Jeez. Just like you. I have Riz. I can flirt with anybody. Come on. I know you liked it. Oh gosh. This is my problem. So the whole deadpan delivery thing, anything that I think is not funny, people think is funny. And then whatever I think is funny is not funny. All right, character. Okay. You're enjoying it, ex-Buddha? I think it's funny, but maybe this is the only funny to other programmers. That's fine. Maybe that's like fine if it's funny to other programmers. This is kind of more like what a stream like highlight edit should be more like. I feel like a lot of creators, their stream highlights are a little more funny and they flow. They have music, you know. I didn't edit this. I actually hired an editor to do this. My editing skills are very basic. It's like a greatest hits from a Janet stream, so I like it. Yeah, I liked it too. You guys can be honest though if you hate it. It's like I showed it to my friends and they didn't seem particularly amused or entertained, so I was like, maybe like in person. I was like, maybe it's like not good. So you can tell me if it's like bad. Get your graphics in here. We'll just be like, add child, graphics, nom, add child, graphics, character. And then we probably don't need this anymore. All right, let's see if it worked. Wait, why did you Why did you mute? Because of the music? Aren't your friends cool people? Not the demographic of the stream? Yeah, no, they're not developers, they're not developers. Well, two of them actually are developers, but they're not developers anymore. They used to be. Hostile, wait. Why? I need to know why. Programming is easy, algorithm is hard. Yeah. Collected a specific tribe of very geeky viewers. That's true. It's probably pretty hard to make like software dev content entertaining. But that's the whole like thing about, you know, content and performance. People really remember how you made them feel. And if they get like a giggle out of watching an 8-minute video on YouTube, that's probably just as good as or even better than, you know, teaching people something. People here already find it entertaining. Yeah, that's true. I should probably just upload it to YouTube and let the market decide. The market, so to speak. Hostile, you need to unmute for a second. Oh, he's gone. He probably just left the stream. Is the music annoying or something? Because I feel like it really helps the actual pace of the video a lot. So I'm a little like... You're back? Okay, why did you mute? What's going on with the music? Do you just like not like it? Because like, you know, I noticed Fern has music as well in her stream. Just kind of like low level like background music. Fuck. And I thought maybe I should have some background music because it kind of helps like with dead air, right? Putting background music on a string is that we are often listening to that. What? Oh, I see. So you have your own music on in the background. Fern mentioned. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Fern. She's like a way better streamer than me. So I'm trying to learn. We have music at home. I mean, who isn't? That's fair. Underwear thief. Fuck. Yeah, so I don't know. I have been thinking about more of like trying to create more cozy vibes, I guess, when I stream. Because it's very like sterile. And sometimes I'm like very tired. I don't really have the energy. Anyways, I respectfully disagree. Oh. On what, Nora? Suggest this before. Any plans to collab with bigger Sweet streamers? I'm gonna teach XYZ clojure today. Well, Gabrielle. I mean, I don't know. I could probably pitch it to Primogen. They actually wanted to have me on the stand-up podcast at some point, but it kind of just never materialized for whatever reason. Schedules, probably. Him and Tej are pretty busy. Unfern being the better streamer. Okay, well, Hostile, you're gonna have to mute again for a couple more minutes, but I'll just play out the rest of the video and see what people think. No. No, it did not. It really didn't work for some reason. Oh, I see. That's why it didn't work. Okay, that's something. Oh my goodness. That's a few somethings. That's actually awesome. Oh. Set? See me cook in here? Why is there a general dislike for VS Code? Because Microsoft, basically. So the problem with Microsoft, bro, let me tell you a story about Microsoft, okay? They do this thing, and it's called... What's the word I'm looking for? It's the 3 E's. I'm trying to remember the other E. I remember embrace and extinguish. What's the other one? Why can't I remember it? Oh my god. I need to start sleeping more. Extend. Yes! Embrace, extend, extinguish. Basically, that's what Microsoft does. And that's why everybody was like freaked out when they added like Windows subsystem for Linux. But it should really be called Linux subsystem for Windows. Because Linux is the subsystem in this case. Anyways, everybody freaked out when that happened. Minus 16. Easy, right? Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Let's try and center it a bit, maybe. Too much. I consider that an ad. Same with, do you want to install this extension? Well, this looks pretty good for the name Janet. Oh snap, why are we colliding so hard right now? What the heck happened? That was weird. So the names don't collide, that's good, sort of. What is happening? Is it just the normal server reconciliation? It must just get a little more wonky with each entity added. That is a horrible font for this as well. Looks like the simulation locked up, yo. Start over. We're talking about VS Code. What do we do when this happens? Oh, we just make bank. That's what happens. That's what we do, kitty cat. Use VS Code for a year. Oh god, yeah, the alternative, like, the extensions for different key bindings in VS Code, this is such a great point, Judy. The extensions for other key bindings in VS Code is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I could not get the Emacs one to work whatsoever. Goland, like, IntelliJ does this really well. They just have them preloaded. Emacs key bindings work out of the box with, like, JetBrains IDEs, which I very much like. Oh, it's slow. The server's freaking out. We're getting the client side predicted here. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I did not edit this video. I hired someone to edit this video because I'm trying to find an editor to help me with the channel. Right? Because I've always done this thing where I kind of just go all in on like a business venture before I've really got it like off the ground. So I'm trying to avoid doing that by like, you know, hiring an editor with the like income from like the channel content income, just to get it off my plate and then hopefully grow the channel more. Done a collab with Bash before? Oh yeah. I could probably pitch a collab to her. I think I might end up having a collab with Allie, ending with Allie. We're gonna link up and hang out on like December 23rd or something like that. I guess I could maybe pitch it. I don't know. See how she feels about it. Someone's gonna clip it and send it to her. Maybe I'm alone, but I feel like the music is too loud. Really? Because I really don't feel that at all. That's crazy. Okay. It is a bit loud. Okay. Good to know. A Janet Lana collab would break the internet. The problem with collabs is like it's like what content do you come up with, you know? You're collaborating with, well, we might be collabing. There was talk of collab before, but we might just end up hanging out when she's in Toronto in a couple weeks. But yeah, ending with Allie. Confirmed on the books. The sound effects and music changes are a bit cringe, but the presence of music I'm neutral on. Yeah, it's a little cringe, I think. You're probably right. Maybe. The editor, see, this is funny. The editor is gifted. They know how to match the sound with the yap. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like they captured the kind of deadpan humor people are talking about in like a kind of witty way. No, Peaches, it's far too cold for that. Why is there two Janets? Insane. Because we're reacting to a video of me reacting to a stream highlight. Because I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to gauge whether or not people are gonna be interested in it or not, you know? Right, yes, I'm reacting to myself. It's peak content. You can make, yeah, content begets other content. Give me one more Janet right now. Oof. My god, that occasional hitching is brutal sometimes. I gotta fix that. I gotta move to a fixed rate render and time step instead of the, because right now I have like a fixed time step and variable render. It's supposed to target like, I think 60 frames per second, but sometimes we get like 61 or 65. Server frame, we should have 6 frames on the client, but sometimes there's 7 or even 8 frames. And then the server needs to reconcile, or the client needs to reconcile with the server. I mean, it's a terrible font for this nameplate, but maybe it should be something else. Menlo worked, actually, surprisingly. I'm gonna stick with Kenny Pixel for now. Keys. Player name. See that? Now we're cooking. We're coding, yo. Anybody that says I don't code, you're wrong. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Ohms. So obviously we're gonna pass the name in right here. Here, I have an idea. Player name, or as a default, we will have player. Lovely. How do you do, fellow players? Oh wait, no, that doesn't work, actually. Because the name has to come from, yeah, so it should just be player as default. Because the player has to live on the server if it's going to be communicated to other people. So it really can't be here. Well, I probably could. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But largely, it needs to exist up here, and then upon rendering the graphics components, I have to set the player name in here. Basically, like, oh, that's gonna be so annoying. We go to, so I was just gonna add another game state. I have play state here, right? I was just gonna take this, not this, but specifically, but I was gonna make another game state, one of these doodads, called the start state, which would have some kind of text input field. Not sure how that would work. And then players would be like, enter, for now. Okay, well, I think that's enough. People don't want to watch it, so. I'm having fun right now. Wait, so did you enjoy it, Nora? I guess there's still like another minute left to go, but. Seems fine. Yeah, maybe I'll just post to the YouTube. I don't know. Just post it and do the thing. Duck the volume of the music when talking. It's a common trick. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. I'll have to give that feedback to the editor if I decide to work with her full time. What am I gonna do with that other than post? That's fair. Okay, so I'll post it in a second. Let me jump into the software and dev category, and we will actually get a roll on with this stuff. Oops. Twitch is kind of quiet today. Have you guys noticed? Quiet in what sense? Oh, just not a lot of people watching. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Gotta go through all my like sources and lock them here. Okay. Hi, Betro. What's my average? Well, the past few days we've had like 125 viewers. Yes, Wine and Boy's here, which I'm very happy about. And Viking, if he's still around. Yeah, still here. And Bedro, of course. So yeah, yesterday I was trying to get the game server like I was trying to get the game server to a point where I could like deploy it somewhere. And that means like figuring out how I'm going to serve static assets and junk. Emacs. What am I looking for? Hey, Elm. Get some ghost TTY going here. Multiband compressor? What? What are you guys talking about in the chat room? Ow, 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 ow. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I was trying to access the... Where's the thing at? Hey, Shrimp, what's up? Hey, Ball City. Yeah, so I was trying to set up this junk right here. Although, I'm pretty sure you can do... I realized in the shower this morning, I think you can do relative file paths with this. So this is actually a huge security vulnerability. Have the clanker double check me here, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, path traversal force. That's what I thought. See? Shoot. I do gotta use the bathroom though again. Chat room. Yeah, well, I was trying to use it, but like, it doesn't work if you have like something going on. Yeah, the server uses WebSockets. It's a multiplayer browser game that uses WebSockets. Startup serve the prod 200 IQ play. No, there's probably an easy way to do this. I'll just do it like the way I've done it in other projects, I think. Boom. Easy. Maybe. Uh, and now I need, let's see here. Probably need like hiccup or something. Where's that fucking clanker at? Clanker. Turn this into hiccup. Boom, easy. Okay. Go back. And then is it? Oh, I better make sure that I have hiccup in here. Hello, Emacs, please. I don't know what's happening. Emacs looks like it crashed. This buffer is literally not available. Yeah, deserved. I deserve this? Yeah, this is weird. I don't think I've ever had an Emacs like crash like this before. What is happening right now? Command mode? No. Well, that sucks. Emacs just straight up locked up. Give him his Vim W on a silver platter? I guess so. Fuck. Yeah, now it's cooked. I have to force quit. I don't. That's weird. What the hell? Fuck. Here we go. That was really odd. Yeah, it's probably an Emacs. Yeah, I don't know actually, because I even compiled. I think it's hiccup 2.core. Because I even like I compiled this Emacs binary from sauce. Like I did it myself because I wanted that native comp goodness, you know. Uh, maybe I don't have hiccup in the dependencies. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't. Apparently, I was trying to play this lean. Okay. Yeah, weird Emacs crash. Anyways. Your Twitch chat, including bonks, are very smart. Aw, thank you. I think, Peaches. Yeah, I guess I gotta give Primogen and Vim W here. Frick, bro. Uh. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Does anybody actually seriously use Copilot code reviews? It suggests the like dumbest shit ever. Never mind, she moved. I'm here. I'm not an image, bro. Sorry, I was just like reading like a Copilot pull request review, and it's just like it's like the most surface level shit ever. Like if a colleague suggested like made these kind of comments, I would think that this colleague had it out for me. Copilot on these nuts. Frick. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again, guys. Yes, they are very general suggestions. Yeah, like it's holy smokes bad. The AI is afraid of the power of Emacs has. Bruh. No, it's just bad. Like literally these are the comments I would get angry about at a colleague. Like I would literally get upset with a colleague if they made these comments because it's just a fucking waste of time holding up a pull request, basically. Like I saw it change copy in the code from passive voice to active voice. If a real human colleague did that to me, I would actually go to their desk and say, "Shut the fuck up." 100%. Because that's the kind of shit that's like code review for code review's sake, right? That's not helpful, that's not useful, and it's the purview of the product team to decide what copy goes in the application, right? Not code review. Well, I wanted passive voice to active voice, which is like, who cares, right? That's just like so dumb. That's just literally, again, like that's just code review for the sake of code review, not anything constructive. Long ad, so I missed the rant. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. There's fucking ads, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift sub, Medusa. Voice review. Also, hi, Epic Ninja. You missed it too, bro. Well, I don't have the energy anymore, so maybe I'll clip it and put it on YouTube or something. Yeah, I'll put a marker here for the co-pilot rant. People who comment out the code and merge it to master. I do that sometimes. Just to see the unchosen path in line for a while. Yeah, I like that. I like that too. Oh, you mean like this up here? Yeah, there's kind of just like nonsense around, I guess. That's probably just a holdover from copy pasta. But yeah, there's a lot of old code laying around here. For sure, bud. Frick. How do I use hiccup again? It's just, I don't know. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Oh, well, that's lovely. Assets, and then assets. Okay, let's try building this and see if it works. Bruh. Oh, I call it hiccup. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, prompt inject the code review. I'm trying to get my game code server deployment ready. So this is a multiplayer browser game I've written, or well, I'm working on. It's not quite a game. I'm just trying to get everything in order so that it's deployable to a server, so that chat can mess around with it. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's see if it works. Rostering is not understandable. What the fuck? Okay, that's an interesting error. Oh, I actually have to cast it to string. Stupid. That is a really crazy name, Dad. Dad69. I don't even know if I can say the first part, honestly. No, I changed the alias to H. But I need to cast it to a string. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Why did it... Okay, that's not an actual form and... Dead blocks in main. Yeah, I know. I like to keep around old code, especially in this project, in case there's like something I can revert back to and like know what's going on. Okay, aborted, not found. Okay, lovely. Where's my thingy? Hmm. Okay. Easy. Let's try that chat room. Tab. I don't know. I don't really care about tabs. One of my Emacs modes inserts spaces and white space for me, and then I don't think about it. I haven't died or killed anybody. Oh, with the dead code blocks in main? Yeah. I'll just be like a perpetual pet peeve annoyer. Agitator? Purveyor? Okay, let's try again. There we go. Janetta, okay. Oh, there's some assets we're not serving. There's some assets we are not serving. Oh, that's right. Oh, a lot of the game assets are... Oh, that sucks so much. Fuck. Okay. I'm moving. It's kind of nice. See, if I use the development server, it'll work. This is what happens when I use two different servers, for God's sakes. But if I want this thing deployed, I need to figure this out. Hmm. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to think. You know what? Who says I can play audio in public? Everyone else does. Can't. Or can what? 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 Um. Hi on pot news. Uh, I get it. Hmm. Hmm. Chat. Yeah, so all the assets are relative to the development server and not the actual web server. Oh, it's so annoying. Why did I do that, chat room? I guess it won't matter, actually, if I just go and change all the assets. Right? Because the file server is always going to be, like, up, and then the development server will be good for hot reloads, so it should be fine. It should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Player, we need to go to the entities. Objects. Player for one. That's player.png. Clock. Yeah, the clock should work. Was the clock on there? Did we see the clock earlier? Background. Probably. So that's PNG. Yeah, there we go. The font switched to the default font though. A little weird. How did it do that? Maybe it's not finding the font. I still have like throttling. Hey JD, how's it going? Good morning. It's weird. I don't see any error messages about fonts not being loaded. Style, font face. Oh, that's weird. It's like escaped. Oh, that's so weird. Like URL encoded for some reason. Why? I mean, I guess that makes sense. We don't need the URL encode on the way out, though. Okay, I should be able to do h.raw. Is it multiplayer? Yeah. What's it about? That's a good question. Organizers of NDC Toronto? What's NDC, JD? I should probably just have a freaking style sheet. An actual real style sheet, and not this lie. I think a style sheet would probably be the easiest thing here. Hopefully this works. Don't know, it's a dev conference? Really? Toronto. In May, okay. Oh, Tanya's gonna be there. Let's see. What's it about? Is it a developer conference or a security thing? If Tanya's gonna be there, it's probably a security thing. Yeah, it looks like it's a security conference. All things dev? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, style sheets. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Bruh. Of course, the fucking copy button doesn't fucking work in fucking stupid ass ChatGPT. Uh, assets, CSS, styles, real imaginative name, styles. I smell nail polish. Not the fun kind either. The normal kind. ChatGPT. Okay, let's see. Still no style. What the hell? Why? Bruh. Oh, dude, is it because I need to... See if that works. Assets. No, you just don't want to. You just don't want to work there, bud. No, I don't even see it in the sources, so. Oh, there's a call for proposals? Maybe I should do a talk. Chat, I haven't done a talk in a while. Is there a call for proposals? I don't see a call for... Oh, call for papers. Interesting. 60 minutes? Wow, that's a long talk time. No, still no. Dude, what the hell's going on? Did I not write this out? Yes, create the directory, Emacs. God damn it. Yes. What is your fucking problem? I wonder it doesn't work. Emacs be like, are you sure you want to create this directory? It still doesn't fucking work. Why? There it is. Okay. I see it. Okay. About now. Am I doing this wrong? How does this URL work? Why is my font not being gotten? Stupid ass clanker. Dev tool window looks okay. Yeah, but for some reason the font's not working. Relative, relative to your CSS file. Oh, that's so dumb. All right, fine, whatever. I'm over it. Where's my... Okay. Fuck. Yes, I know. I know, chat room, I know. Copy any pixel to CSS. Dot. Yeah. Seriously? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is dumb. So it needs to be just Kenny, I guess. There we go. But I don't know why things aren't moving. Netta. Okay, we're moving around. We got server time. Sick. Here's some suggestions for topics. .NET, C++, C, Rust embedded, architecture and design, game development. Ooh, functional programming is a topic for NDC. You know, I didn't get to submit. I didn't get to go to Conj. Maybe I should try and give a talk at this conference. Submitted 2 talks, one on game dev and one on web stuff. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what I would give a talk on, because, like, I figure, like, I really would like to go the more after, like, I do a little more game dev stuff. I'd love to give a talk about game dev and clojure, at like Conj or something. You know, if I can ever like enter the United States ever again. But yeah, I don't have any other compelling talk ideas in me, I guess. None that are like, oh yeah, I really want to give this talk. Oh hey Vic Zero, I didn't notice you were in here. You're like, here's my experience making games in clojure. Drupal and PHP? Damn. Drupal, that's some old shit. Drupal, that's like WordPress and Joomla, you know? That's some old shit. The new shit is to make your app and make your website with React and then have slop coded security vulnerabilities from Next.js. Game dev and closure script. How to lose your sanity while having fun with functional programming. Wow, that's a pretty good thing, pretty good topic. The Next.js bug is insane. Like, what? Can I quote you on that? Damn, Drupal, that's some old shit. Yeah, if you want. Go ahead. You can even clip it. Clip it, play it on stream, or play it in the video. Or at the talk or whatever. Or you can just quote me. That's fine too. Like normal quote. Something might talk why developers don't choose Drupal and what we can do about it. Yeah, that's a good topic. Adding what you can do about it is like always a good thing. A talk I'm giving in Florida. Oh. Florida Mans uses Drupal to make website. Ooh. If I can ever enter the United States again? What? Yeah, Oslo. My people are basically prohibited from entering the United States. A lot of government websites run Drupal still. Why get element by ID when you can use UI framework on top of React framework, on top of Shadow DOM, on top of DOM? Easy. Perfect. Yeah, of course. Like, all right, there, chat room. So now we got our static assets happening. Static assets. Oh, and client side. And server reconciliation. Ontario.ca runs on Drupal? No wonder it's so terrible. God, I hate that website. It's like I'm trying to renew my business license and it's so confusing and dumb. And the layout is obviously from like the early 2000s. At least the business accounts page. I'm like, bruh, what is happening? Suddenly I was transported back to 2001. Probably very secure though. Government a Jekyll site? I don't know, probably. They probably paid way too much for it. Classic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. SAP and Microsoft style? Ew. Okay, so probably need to create a Docker file. It's a good thing I've done this a lot before. Oh, I didn't even decide what I want to like host on yet. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need a build file. I need a build.clj file. Do I have one? I guess I could just copy it from somewhere. No, I don't, of course. Damned either way, if you're running a government site, yeah. Would you love pre 9/11? Check this shit out. Party recommendation for Hetzner? Really? Why have I been hesitant to use Hetzner because DHH uses Hetzner? So I'm like, eh. Also, somebody this morning. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fucking somebody this morning messaged me on Twitch and they were like, yo, I want to ask you something. You have like a way to ask a question? I was like, yeah, sure. Like, you can ask me right here or send me an email to my business Twitch. They're like, no, I want to add you on Discord. I'm like, oh no, that's not going to happen. No, 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 no. I've learned this lesson the hard way too many times. There's a reason my DMs are closed on Discord. Asking to ask questions, yeah. And wanting to do it on Discord, you know, to add randoms on Discord, not anymore. Did I really drop out of the U, or are you just being quirky? Yeah, I dropped out of university. Yeah. David Hetzner Hansen. Look at that nighttime. But not an eggplant? Probably. You're probably right, JD. It's like very sus. Or usually they just want like usually it's something like, oh, like you want to like chat, like have a video chat, coffee thing. I'm like, not really. No. Trying to like virtually date me on Discord. Happens a lot, actually. It's even worse when it's like sub gifters too, because they're like, it's like parasocial and they want the like attention. I've had to like, I've had to block like big sub gifters before because they just like, you know? Yeah, it's hard. Oh, hey, Peaches, you're back. I'm good. Time to moisturize. My face is dry. What do you use for moisturizer, Dissidents? I got that good shit. I got that, Burt's Bees. Burt's Bees, sensitive stuff. Sensitive skin, Burt's Bees. What, Osloy? I don't even know what you're talking about, Osloy. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Sounds fancy, Dissidents. Is this live stream to 2 locations or just... Yeah, it's multi-stream, so I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick simultaneously. Akatsuki? Akatsuki? From the tomato family? Yeah, it's a nightshade. And Kick, I also like to live dangerously, yeah. Ooh, CPAP? Yeah, CPAP. See, I feel like my nighttime respiration has gotten a lot better since I discovered that my apartment is kind of dry. All thanks to my hygrometer. Yeah, hygrometer. It just tells you how much relative humidity is in the air. You need a CPAP? Dude, get a sleep study. Sleep studies help me immensely. My sleep doctor's like, you have mild apnea. Just lay on your side. Like, okay. And then he was like, as for falling asleep, no screens an hour before bed. Go read a book. Nightshade is the most badass veggie category. Sounds like a rogue assassin from D&D. Yeah. Yeah, it does actually, Nightshade. Really? Your thermostat has relative humidity built in? Dude, that's fancy. What if I read books on screens? Well, rest in peace, sleep. I like physical books anyways. I love physical books. I didn't read last night. I was working on this game actually. until like 10 by mistake because I was like, what the fuck? Why won't this work? And then I was tired, so I just laid down. Yeah, paperbacks forever. The only problem with paperbacks is space. I don't have a lot of space. Oh, that sucks, dissonance. Going through a comic event. Hmm. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the whole library thing is pretty good. The one thing I really don't like is audiobooks. It feels like I'm listening to a podcast. It's weird. A solo podcast. iPhone, I don't know how you do that. With the reading app, whatever it's called, the books app. I'll read some books on the on the subway on my phone sometimes. Although my battery doesn't last as long as it used to. So I don't really do that anymore so much. Ow. Oh, you mean the form factor? No, it's good. Actually, I kind of like reading on my phone. If I'm on like the subway, if I'm trying to fall asleep, it's got to be a physical book. Physical book with like a yellow light source, just chilling. Maybe in bed already, like cozy and warm reading. All cute, like. That's what I've been doing lately. Mmm. Sleepy time tea. Yeah, I like having tea, but the problem with tea is that it'll make me get up in the night and use the bathroom. So I try not to drink water too close to bed unless I'm like really thirsty. Hi, Lincoln. Almost lunchtime. Chat, what should I have for lunch? I've got some leftover rice in the fridge. I made a dope dinner last night. I made a salmon fillet with roasted carrots and a side of brown rice. And for the salmon, I literally seasoned it with fresh dill and lemon and olive oil and salt and pepper, of course. It was really, really good. Oh, sneaky. I had sneaky psych. I had eggs, my usual eggs for breakfast. That sounds good distance. Yeah. I can't do green beets, unfortunately. But yeah, salmon and roasted carrots was nice. It was a little pricey, a little on the expensive side for a dinner, but it's kind of nice to change it up because I feel like I just eat like four things really. I eat like salad, rice, rice dishes, salad, rice, pasta, and sandwiches, basically. Hi, Jamie. Keep forgetting you can't eat everything. Yeah, my life is misery. Although it's probably the reason I'm like actually the weight that I am. Because I'm not a like super healthy person, right? It's just like I don't crave pizza, for example. Ex Buddha. It's fancy. It's funny you mentioned this. I would probably eat pizza a lot more if I could have cheese. Like Little Caesars, like $9 for like sticks and slices. So tempting. So, so, so tempting. Here I am, just a peasant, No dairy for me. Which also means I like don't consume cheese is like fatty, isn't it? It's like really fatty. Fatty and salty cheese, I think. Depends on the cheese. Just in the morning, cut slices of cheese to eat. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Okay, so I have sardines. I have canned tuna. I have like a vegan box mac and cheese. I have a can of soup. I was leaning toward can of soup actually. Actually, I also have like a microwavable pasta thing I could eat. Gruyere. That sounds like a type of cheese I've never heard before, Jamie. Are you vegetarian? Sounds like a vegetarian thing to say. A good protein hit from cheese. What kind of soup? Just canned chicken noodle, but it's like hearty chicken noodle, so it's actually good. Local beekeepers have a sale on bees next spring. It's buy 12 get one free, a free bee, if you will. Ah ha ha. Nice Crash King. Gruyere. I'm not saying that right, am I? Gruyere. Gruyere is really good. Nice and mild. Your mom is. Oh, I see. So you grew up around vegetarian life. Campbell CEO about the soup thing. I heard Gruyere rhymes with hair. Gruyere. Yeah, I heard about this Campbell soup thing. It's French, aren't you half French? Not really. I'm just from New Brunswick. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Still streaming. New Brunswick French is pretty different. En français. Merci buckets. Couple other comments I forget. Yeah. Uh, Menbuko. This is closure. Coding, no problem. What to eat? Existential reflection. Well, I mean, yeah, like I don't know what to eat. This is a problem. I kind of do want pizza now. Or like breadsticks or something. Too expensive though. Maybe pasta. Microwave pasta. Guess what? What, Pedro? Tell me. The problem is that the pasta's not very filling. Chipotle. I'd have to order Chipotle. It's a little far away from me. No, I said. Oh, what a guess. I read that backwards. Chipotle. Let's see. Hmm. I need to try Chipotle. We don't have one in the UK. Well, that was your mistake for living in the UK. I'm just kidding. I mean, Chipotle's okay. I've had it a few times. It's not like crazy or anything. There's like local like burrito joints that are better than uh Chipotle in Toronto. Why is my stream dashboard working? Am I still alive? Uh, chat? Chat, are you there? Okay, that was really weird. You built your WoW house? Hello. Did I go offline? That was weird. Everything on Twitch was like loading for a long ass time. Weird. Maybe it's my internet being stupid. Did not stop the stream. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm hungry, but I don't want to spend money. I'm trying to be frugal here. Where do my game assets come from? They're from an asset pack I just bought on itch.io. I think you can download those assets for free if you don't want to buy them. From Kenny. Kenny.nl. Kenny the Goat. Game asset ninja. Ooh, we can do a little down low ponytail. That's cute. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check the kitchen. Oh, everything just has to be so salty, doesn't it? Here, from that guy, Kenny.nl. That's where the assets are from. I bought like his asset packs, but he also just gives them away for free. He's got a lot of cool assets. Veggie pizza? Yeah, I thought about that. I actually have a frozen pizza in the freezer. That's just like, it's like a 4 vegetable pizza, no cheese. But I'm worried that if I cook it, like I have to cook it on a pretty high temperature, it'll set off the smoke detector. It's always like super, super annoying when that happens. So we've got as an option open windows. Yeah. It might not help because I have tiny windows in this apartment. Another option is I could just go to the grocery store and get something to eat. But then I'd have to step away from the stream, and I don't want to step away from the stream. I do like 425, 450. Pizza always gets my detector. Yeah, my smoke detector is like right here. Because it's such a small space. So like PM25 builds up real fast in here. We'll wait. No, I don't want to step away from the stream. Not right now. Not yet. Unless I had a scooter person deliver me food. But I always hate ordering food because, like, I live downtown, so, like, I can just go get stuff. So bad ordering food on days like this, too. Yeah, it's the weather's kind of shitty. Stoves without hood vents. Mine does have a vent, actually. Mine has a vent with a fan, and it still sets off the smoke detector. Surprisingly, I did not last night. My carrots had a little char, just like a little browning on them. What the fuck, Siri? I did not say the word Siri. But yeah, they had I was certain I was gonna set off the smoke detector last night. I was cooking while wearing these headphones. I was literally okay. Sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry, I'm an advertisement peasant. I'm a Twitch peasant, so I have to streaming peasant, so I have to run ads. Okay? Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, you don't get ads. So if you subscribe to the channel, you don't get ads, Jamie. You have a sub right now, I can see it. So you're not getting ads. But ads are playing for people that don't have subs and don't have Turbo. Turbo is like the YouTube premium for Twitch. Oh, well, you kind of can't opt out of ads. Because either they'll play throughout the stream or they'll play when somebody joins the stream. And if there's an ad when somebody joins the stream, they're called pre-roll ads. Those crush viewership. They absolutely destroy viewership. My button says resubscribe. Have I ever been subscribed? Probably. You probably got a gift sub at some point. So it'll say resubscribe if you have even gotten a gift sub, I think. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can use that too to subscribe. Your Amazon Prime comes with a free free subscription on Twitch. You just need to like connect the accounts. So if you have Prime, like you can get a free sub to my channel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Zombie buffet. Zombie Buffett. Zombie Buffett. I want to have soup, I think. Because then I can just not eat the broth and it won't be as salty. Hey, Tavin, what's up? Welcome back, Buddha. Ex-Buddha. Yeah, so you can't really opt out of ads. The only way you can truly opt out of ads is to just have monetization off on Twitch. Now you kind of like to see what the hell's going on in ads, really? I mean, I do get paid from people watching ads. It's just not like a ton of money, right? Last Friday I made $7.53 USD in ads, which is wild because I streamed like 10 hours on Friday. Never seen a Meta ad before this year. Now I see them all the time. Yeah, because Meta is cooked. That's why. So they need to bring people back to their platforms. Meta platforms are super fucking toxic. Like if you think YouTube comments are toxic, they have nothing on Instagram comments. People on Instagram are insane. Like actually fucking crazy. Cut back your client work. How long are you doing long streams? So I'm still doing like streams all Friday. Why not, boy? And then yeah, just the normal time in between. I don't know. I figured I'd stream a little longer today, and maybe for the next couple weeks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 10 ads in a row sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to have pre-roll turned off. So yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there's ads. But pre-roll is like the death of a stream, basically. You appreciate it, Wind Up Boy? Good, I'm glad. I don't miss FB at all. But when I left Insta, I kind of lost my whole lifting community. Damn, yeah, because like all the like superficial people are on Insta. So you get all the like the models and the bodybuilders and the health influencers and all the weird people. You get all the kind of like borderline, I guess, people. It's been so long since I got to join a regular stream. I feel like a noob again. Oh no. You're fine, Wind Up Boy. It just sucks. It's just the reality of the situation. I've been wanting to stream more on Saturdays, but like literally there's always something that comes up on Saturday that I need to take care of. Like, ugh. Frustrating. These videos of my pals lifting. I watch a lot of Instagram reels. Maybe more than I should. Try to avoid the politics crap and just like look at, you know, cute things. Mostly cat videos, honestly. Videos of cats. Would be my huckleberry. Soup. I gotta cook soup though. I mean, cooking soup isn't so bad. I can just put it on the stove. The pasta thing, I just need to microwave. But it's not going to be as filling, I don't think. Show my sparrows to you. They're very cute. You have sparrows, like pet sparrows? Velociraptors were the size of a modern turkey. Yeah. Jurassic Park was just genetically engineer theme park monsters. Come on. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it was Restream that screwed up. It looked like my other streams were interrupted. Jurassic turkey. Oh, curing lactose intolerance. By eating milk sludge for a week? Or ostriches? Then dinosaurs are Jeff Goldblum. But it did work for her? That's wild. It wouldn't work for me because I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm actually allergic to the dairy protein itself. So, casein. So unless they find a cure for that, then no cheese for me. Allergies be like, allergy exposure makes it worse, but sometimes makes it better. Hello, Miss Sapphire. Meowdy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Your first time chat room. Ow. Am I allergic to Elmer's glue? Why would I be allergic to the glue? I remember using Elmer's glue as a kid, so I doubt it. Casein? Well, I'd only be allergic to it if I ate it. But, glue is actually polyvinyl acetate. Which is basically liquid plastic. Actually, glue is really interesting. It's very cool. Veritasium has a really cool video on glue, like adhesives. It's really, really cool. It's like, basically it's like a crystallization reaction that happens between two porous surfaces. And that's what causes the adhesion. Very, very cool. Yeah. Too bad Veritasium got bought by private equity, yo. I need to build me up one of them big ass YouTube channels to get bought by private equity. Changes chemical structure. Well, it doesn't change chemical structure, but it crystallizes, right? Did he? Yeah. Allegedly. Veritasium is owned by private equity now. No, I'm still enjoying Veritasium. I can tell that they're like they've been like having more of like some other guy on the show on the channel just in case. Just have fun with super glue at parties, don't fall asleep. Okay, I need food. I still don't know what to eat. I could have tuna and rice. That's a bit... Okay. I am. I can only barely drink a single glass. Really? Oh wait, Miss Sapphire, you're on YouTube as well? Miss Sapphire, let me see. Let me see your. Hey, cool. Well, that was weird. Okay. Oh, it's Amber. Okay, I was like, wait, I know this person. I thought. Wait a second, I'm right confused now. Yep, I've been here, but I thought I would pop over. Do you have a, is that a new, you have a new Twitch account? 'Cause, you look very different in that profile picture on Twitch. You know what, Zombie Buffet? I don't know what a snood is, and I don't think I want to know what it is. I guess I'm gonna have soup. A growth off their beak? Term, that's use of term snood with which I was previously unacquainted. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of followers today. Wild turkeys, man. Keep tins for emergencies like this when I can't be bothered. Yeah, it's a can of soup, so like maybe I should just give in here and eat it. Oh, fuck. And some crackers or something. No, it's chicken noodle soup. But then I gotta wash a pot. And I'm lazy. This is guy Ryan, he did a post on stream and we clipped it. Put a pink bow and other random stuff. Well, I'm talking about, yeah. I was talking about your Twitch profile. Is your Twitch profile picture is heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. Food delivered? It's too expensive though. No, your soup. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Clearly have something on my brain. Jeez. Alright, I'll go put soup on the stove. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Wait, who's A Bridgewater? Are they cool? Who's this person? Oh, thanks, guys. Following Freshwater Fern for a while, and I saw the interview from that side. Oh, cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You're doing well. Go to my pen island. Other circles. I see. Okay. Well, that's nice. Nice I can finally steal viewers from Fern. Usually the other way around. Totally not jealous. Definitely not. An effective demographic concentrator? I guess so. Why am I pausing and resuming my code? It's just the life cycle of like a game state. Although this is on the server, so it's probably not really needed. On the client, it's definitely needed. Like when there's like the login form for the client, right? That's the start state, and the start state like transitions to the play state. But in like other games, you could have like a pause state, right? So you might want to do some like cleaning up and resuming around pausing and unpausing. That's why. Maybe. I had a game with a pause state. I forget what it was. We had a pause state somewhere. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a hack, not trying to judge your coding. Uh, it's not really a hack. It's just, it's like, it's a state pattern, right? It's basically a state pattern with lifecycle methods. That's what it is, ex Buddha. Not really a hack. Although maybe it's probably a little over-engineered since it's not being used. I need a cookie. I actually have cookies in the cupboard. Maybe I'll have some later. I had to take a break from eating those cookies because I'm pretty sure they were making me gain weight. Because they're both really sugary and really fatty because they're like coconut cookies. Cookie munching? Yes. That's right, Nora. On stream? Yes. Maybe I'll polish off the rest of the oat nog. I've had the oat nog for a little over a week now. Open for a little over a week, I think. Should probably polish it off. Oat nog and oatmeal coconut cookies. Are these necessary analytics, functional, or marketing cookies? They're edible cookies. The real kind. They're crunchy. You munch on them, and they go really well if you dip them in a nice cup of coffee. Those kind of cookies. Oh yeah, for those of you watching the stream, why don't you scroll down? Tell me what you see. Can't remember those kinds. My work recently is cursed. Oslo rejects them anyways. Aw, or shader theory. Yo, but for real, scroll down. Scroll down, you'll see a clojure REPL. A clojure REPL on my yeah, now you can write clojure. You can try it out as you're watching the stream. You just gotta scroll down. You can try out some clojure for yourself. Twitch approved my extension. It is neat. I think it's neat. Okay, I'm gonna go stir the soup. Hang on. The instructions say not to boil it, but I do like to bring it to a teensy simmer. Congrats on the approval for clojure REPL extension. Thanks, Osloy. I reload a couple times while some stuff in U matrix to be able to get the REPL to reload. Wait, why are you in U matrix? Oh, what's with Twitch lately? It's so buggy. I feel like Twitch has been right buggy lately. Content blocker thingy? Oh, I see. But yeah, now anytime somebody wants to try some closure, because they see it on my stream, I can be like, just scroll down and you can mess with it. Is this Lisp? It is. It's closure. I'm seeing a lot of glitches too, but again, I also block so much stuff by default. Oh, I see. Yeah. I used to use NoScript a lot, but then I got annoyed with NoScript. I started allowing scripts. What am I making? I'm making a multiplayer browser game. See? That hitching is server reconciliation. I need to fix it. Is it U matrix or is it like mu matrix? Surgical with what you load. This is like a gardening game. No, it's supposed to be a co-op survival game someday. Hi, Silver Surfer. How are you? So just advent of code and closure. It's not too late. It's just I don't know how interesting it is. It just advent of code doesn't really interest me that much, honestly. It's fun to do sometimes. But my brain just doesn't really want to do it right now. You know? I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. Alright, let me go check on the soup again. Careful, carefully. Careful. Ah. Oh yeah, you did it in prologue. That's right. Advent of code in prologue. Should I not eat on stream? Should I just like disappear for a minute? Because I'm gonna be slurping and stuff a lot. Although some people like that. Janetta soup. Oh, I need some water, yo. Oh. Yes. I'm okay. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, oh, fuck, that's not the. That's not. Believe it or not, that's not the first time that's happened. Ugh. It's just the floors. They're so new. They're slippery. It did happen. I did fall. Oh, fuck. Oh, ow. I'm lucky I didn't hit my head. No, it's not AI. No, it's just me being like dumb. Not taking my time. Okay, hang on. I think I spilled some water. Ow. Yeah. Be mad about what? Oh, man, my leg hurts. Oh, fuck. Thought it was AI for a second. Ugh. What's going on with the indents? It's because I'm using a record, that's why. Oh man. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't frighten anybody. I just yeah, that's the second time it's happened. Although the first time it was with socks on. I'm not wearing socks, so I thought it'd be fine, but I guess not. Did anybody clip it? Send it to live stream fails subreddit? Everything is fine, Tanarax did. Okay, I need to watch this. I need to watch this. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, at least I can laugh at myself. Man, my knee hurts. It took most of the. Sorry. It's pretty funny. You missed. Yeah. It's not Schadenfreude. It's just. I shouldn't have watched that clip. Uh, well, it was an accident. I had floors installed like last week, and they're just really slippery. Has anybody heard about Bank of Montreal? Yeah, every Canadian has, because it's like one of the only 5 banks in the country. What did you just miss? I'll show you. Since it was a, since it's like a perfect clip. Let me see. Gosh. But the glass didn't break. The glass is totally fine. But my knee really hurts right now, and so does my ass. I landed on like the side of my ass. That's a little painful, but I'll be okay. If anything was broken, the pain would have set in by now. When you break a bone, you usually have about a 5 to 10 minute like refractory window before the pain sets in. I don't know, they're really soft. They are waterproof, so I don't know if that's like, or water resistant, so I don't know if that like factors into it. Old, so I'm scared of injury. Yeah, I'm also scared of injury because my mother just broke her hip and had to have a hip replacement. That could have been me right there, honestly. I could have just broke my hip if I didn't break my knee. Take my snowboard and walk off in the ski lift. Yeah. And then on the way off, yeah. I'm just a little extra clumsy today, I guess. Oh, my ass is so sore though. That's like basically my injection spot too, so it's gonna be like a real nuisance later. Mm. But in hindsight, it's a pretty funny clip. Yeah. Well, I did fall on the weekend because I was wearing socks. Came around this corner too fast. And then I almost slipped a whole bunch of times with socks on. That's the first time I ever actually slipped on bare feet, which is why I'm not wearing socks right now. I don't know what happened. Girl ups? What's a girl up? Dead billowing alfalfa? I don't know. It's not made of Teflon, but it's definitely like soft and slippery. Like it's not slippery, it's just like if my feet are just the tiny bit like wet, they grip really well, right? But I guess like my left foot was pretty dry and I just went. Hmm. Jesus, is a funny clip though. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, that definitely got my heart pumping. Like panic attack, basically. Your lips are super comfortable and warm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Well, Jamie, I was just actually just thinking like I kind of want to go to the gym today. Now my legs might hurt. Well, leg may hurt. Whoa, that's cool, Crash King. Like your friend? Skipping leg day and going straight to upper body strength? What upper body strength? Hey, sorcerer. Jeffrey algorithm, what is what? Hmm? Nora, I think you and I are the same. Am I social engineering? Nope. This is not social engineering. Ugh. Yep. Still sore. Probably not broken. Indoor bouldering and stuff. Uh, yeah, Jeffrey algorithm. No doxing. Please don't dox people, or I'll have to ban you. Fuck. Ugh. You know, I'm glad I used to be a skateboarder when I was in my youth, because I feel like I've learned how to take a fall pretty well. Hockey, skateboarding, inline skating, all these things teach you how to take a fall. Weeping White Widow stuff without spoiling? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Am I having a stroke? Can't tell if Blender is a Markov chain. No, Blender is not a Markov chain. Probably just talking about some random stuff. Oh man, my knee hurts so much though. Fuck, man. Byzantine? Is the floor okay? I think so. The floor packs a punch, man. I thought like talking that monad is a monoid in the category of endofunctor is enough gibberish. Yeah, but it is a monoid in the category of endofunctors. And the reminder knee. Ugh. Janetta floor. No kidding. Yeah, now my knee is sore. Ugh, that sucks. How cool is that? Yeah, I didn't understand either, Japper, so. The summer of 18 and 12? The summer of 2012 was aight for me. 18, I don't know. What was I doing in 2018? I think I lived here. Yeah, I lived in Toronto. Summer of 2018, that was probably my first summer in Toronto, actually. It's weird. Oh, where am I from? Canada? Hang on, during this ad break, I'm gonna go check out the bruises and see. Oh. Yeah, there's a big welt right below my knee, and then a bigger one on my ass. What happened? I fell. Like a few minutes ago. You didn't see it? Someone clipped it. Oh. Different happened? No. No. I was just going to check out, like, the damage, I guess. I feel a little lightheaded, actually, now. Maybe because it was, like, shock or something? Definitely did have, like, some adrenaline or something. Yo, what, you coding? It's supposed to be a multiplayer browser game. Distinctly different series that represent E in math. What language? It's Clojure. Clojure script. I wanted to have a Clojure job in the past. Why not now? Too hard to get one. Yeah, the bar is set really high. Every Clojure job wants existing like Clojure experience, basically. Your business partner? Yeah, Raf, right? He does that with oh my god. Why am I blanking on her name? God, maybe I did hit my head. I just feel weird. I feel like dizzy almost. A little off. Jordan, Jesus. I don't think I hurt my head though. My head, I didn't feel the hit to my head, so. Yeah, even JVM related development doesn't matter that much, I find. Usually functional programming experience that closure shops look for, typically. Oops. Man, the software and game dev category is lit today. Fuck, bruh. Honestly, guys, I might call it here. I don't know. Hey, Stir Fry. Feel kind of tired and slightly lightheaded. And my ass is sore. Eighth version. Fun hanging out. Yeah, we'll get followed, ex Buddha, if you haven't followed. Alright, cool. Wow, that sucks. I really wanted to stream longer today, though. Oh, like I was like dead set on streaming longer today. But now I just feel tired. I do gotta take care of some business though. I gotta go do stuff. Oh man. Maybe later I'll be like on Discord or something. We're gonna have a subscriber Discord call. I don't know. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. Take a break, get some fresh air. Alrighty. Let's go raid somebody. I mean, Jonathan Blow's online. I guess I'll just go raid him, right? He doesn't give people shoutouts, but... No, I didn't hit my head. I don't think I hit my head. Like, I didn't feel it get hit. But I do oddly feel, like, dizzy for some reason. It might have been, it might be like shock, you know? I don't think I hit my head. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit my head. Right, whatever. Your brain can have hit your skull. That's true, but I don't think it wasn't that bad of like a fall. Like literally my knee and my side took the hit, right? So you were awesome. So are you, Nora. Thank you. Whiplash effect? Nah, it's probably just me. Probably just anxious or something. I'm definitely fine. Thanks, Jamie. Okay, ex Buddha. Thanks, Tanorax. Thanks, everybody. Bye.